Hello everybody, welcome to the video. This is going to be a promotion run for Mike and Ghostmonk. They're both going for their Revered runs. This is going to be Homebrew, Critical Threat Raid, no hard pistols only. This is as about as tricky as it gets, so wish us luck and hope you enjoy the video.
Let's go. Alright.
Said no need to
Yeah,
cancel and re-enter. Cool.
Negative.
Ghost and Shooty are by the road. And
I'm across, heading for the car. Join me at your earliest convenience.
Yep.
Extra
we gotta-
balls, 4 extra.
Let me know when you guys are in position for this.
Ghostmonk's ready.
All right.
I'm right near Ghostmonk.
Shooty's ready.
You take these guys?
Ready? One more, maybe. On the left here. No, he's down.
Thank you.
He just had that slow falling animation. I wasn't sure if he was falling or staggered.
Don't see any parking lot attendants.
Oh,
He's taken out.
Oh, I missed him.
Yep, he was right by the front entrance by the boxes.
Gotta get the sleepiness out of my eyes.
This place is, it's dead.
I got intel on the lower right side. You guys want to join us up here at the entrance, please?
Said intel's off to the right, Mike.
We're here.
Come on. Let's push up a little bit and cover the stairways.
How the hell did we get spotted?
I peeked for a quarter of a second. If you guys are in position to cover this,
we're all in the building.
yeah, cover the stairwells. I'm gonna start looking for the intel so we can skip out of here.
Stairs. Top heavy.
Down.
All right, got the intel. Let's back up out of here.
You got both pieces?
The other piece is gonna be in the bunker.
Let's get out of here.
Ghost, you want to follow me, and Han and Shooty, if you could bring the car around. Look out, tree. Sheesh.
We held the lead of Jeep at. Can't even find it. Oh, there it is.
I'm on the road. Okay.
I'm just clearing intel. All right, we're out of here.
Oh, that sounded close hand.
He's up. He's in the building. Oh, I kind of worry about the sniper. Oh, there. Yeah, snipers.
Is the car in the line of sight here?
Kind of is. I think we can get to it.
All right. Let's make that move.
Hurry,
quick.
hurry. Oh, he did come down.
Test the range on this thing.
About 900 meters.
Oh, it's gonna be close. Come on. There we go. Hearing intel.
That wasn't the intel. That was
Nope.
just scanning the base.
Do I have the location wrong? It's in the house to the left of the bridge.
I suspect we're not close enough for it to have spawned in.
Let's get a little closer. It's just the map on the wall, right? My thing is buggy as hell with it. There we go. I got it.
Yes.
All right. What the fuck is blocking me here? Lots of mines here, heads up. Jenny's on the destroyed hut in the middle. Shot caller is in the ravine instead of up top. Cool. Can somebody double check me that there's only one guy in this front area to the left of... Never mind, just spotted number 2. Alright, can I get hand on sysops and ghost and shooty on me?
Raj.
We're gonna take the 2 guys on the lower level to our left here, once we're close enough to hit the shot. Somebody can hit the rifleman, I got the wolf.
I have the rifleman.
Alright, we're gonna go around the right side from our entry point. We have, unless I missed somebody, we got a wolf around the corner here. I'm sorry, a sentinel rifleman, and then the heavy is a little further up.
Correct. He's alone. Yeah. There's a rifleman on the mid ledge looking down towards dude. He's walking away.
Towards the
Walking.
heavy.
Nah, he's walking
By
towards.
Big Hut.
He's walking towards
okay,
Big Hut.
Yeah. All right, let's leave him.
Looks like we have a wolf on the ledge.
On the ramp.
Glad you said something. I missed him. He must have just moved into place.
Yeah, I just saw him. He was kind of in a shadow there.
And Fat Man's on the other side of Chewbacca here.
He's alone.
Heads up, we got people looking our direction from the top there. Clear here. All right, I'm gonna head up the ravine real quick and handle shot caller, and then we'll go top side and start clearing. Am I gonna be good to drop the
He's
shot
looking
caller
at
hand?
you. He's looking at you though, just be warned.
Okay.
Yeah, he is looking your direction.
Is he clear to take?
Yeah, he's alone. I think he can't be seen. Yeah, there you go.
All right, let's get top side and manhandle these suckers.
Manhandle.
How many we got up here, and
Let me look back over there again.
it's all right, I got it.
We got 3 straight up top, 1 wolf across the ravine, 1 rifleman to our right.
I'm gonna push left behind the hut and hit that wolf first and get the close guys. If you guys want to go around to the right and hit the other 3. that are outside of the
Sure.
the
Are
area.
we gonna leave Hand where he's at, or are we gonna
Yep.
bring him?
We're gonna leave them.
Okay.
We get that last wolf.
All right, let's.
I don't think we're allowed yet.
No, that's very smooth. Nice job, guys. Take care of this Jenny, and then start combing for. All right, if you guys want to just spread out and start dropping people.
Yeah, I'm gonna just.
Wolf and Breacher on the pillbox overlooking Sniper.
Spotted.
Oh, sounds like we are allowed now.
Coming up behind you, Mike.
Yep.
2, another one coming up. Coming up from the front. He's on his way towards Ghostmonk, actually.
Okay, good. I'm getting squeezed by this guy. Anybody get sniper yet?
Negative.
No, negative. It's still up.
From where we started. Yeah, behind you, Ghost.
He's down.
Thank you.
Hand disconnected.
Sniper's still up, or?
When you said down ghost, was that the sniper or the guy in the mid that was machine gunning me?
Guy in the middle.
Okay.
Yes, sniper is still alive.
All right, I'm pushing him.
BT's helping.
Jeez, that guy took some ammo.
Yeah. Ghostmonk's down up by the pillbox.
Thank you for drawing his fire.
I mean, I was trying to make his head duck, but I couldn't even see him through the foliage.
Yeah, he's shooting you through the brush.
Yeah, I'm like, how does that make sense? I can't even see you, homie.
A few weeks ago when me and Hand were running somebody as something or other, and we got sent to satellite dish to do the panels, and it was like American Sniper up top there shooting us from 600 plus meters through all the trees.
Yeah, he was shooting us all the way down the road. It was like we couldn't even believe it. It was. I wish the snipers were like that all the time.
There we go. Everything's
That would
cut.
be certainly change the technique you would need here.
Okay, looks like we can go ahead and exfil.
Back to the car and on to ball. I want to go get the car at the main entrance. This one's seen some things.
I'm sure that car we've been using will work perfectly fine. It's red.
Even better.
Ian's all chilling in it.
This is not a red Jeep. Come on.
It's dark
Maroon.
red, maroon. Maroon is
There
a
you are.
type of red.
Yeah, but it's not quite candy red like the other one.
Pick a seat, dude.
Figured I'd let Shooty and Hand be in the back.
Where the cool kids sit.
You guys can hold hands, but I don't want to hear any smooching.
So we're allowed to do it, just you're not allowed to hear it. Is that what you're telling us?
Sure.
Okay.
What you don't know can't hurt you. Or what you don't want to know can't hurt you. Take them.
Another-
Careful about driving forward. Just give it a second. There you go.
When we get around the bend up here, would somebody mind droning out and giving me the road report?
You want to give a name to that request,
Yeah, just go ahead, Shooty.
rather. Okay. 3 wolves on the road. No visible Amy's. No. 1 car. In the distance.
Alright, we're gonna blow by him. You guys want to go hot for it?
Got the driver. This is where, as we go past the car, there's a late spawn. The Amy and the.
And it just wipes us
Yeah, it drops an
mean-
Amy on us.
more often than not.
We'll put that there.
Game developers.
Yeah, about 18 months ago. Sneaking that stuff in there.
I don't know about that. Are you guys sure?
Oh, last Ghostmonk check, that rock's been there for a while.
I don't know. I think I'm gonna call that one a late spawn. Definitely wasn't my driving. Alright, I'm gonna have Hand kite on the backside. I'm gonna do half court line. And gonna have Shooty focus on snipers.
Yeah.
Copy that.
Applesauce time.
Hold still, Mike.
You're up next, Shooty. Ghostmonk. Laser.
Yep.
Hands grabbing aggro. Hopefully. I got it.
Help hand with ads. Or trying to. Shooty, laser. Yep. Shooty, you're up next.
Ads.
Monk, laser.
Yep.
Grabbing aggro.
Give it another go. I was too close.
Yep. Trying again. Got it.
There we go.
Shooty.
I'm gonna swerve a little bit to get ammo.
Monk, laser.
Yep.
Thank you.
Let me keep it. Don't grab aggro.
Man, this sniper does
Okay.
not want to go down. There we go.
Mike, you're up next for laser. Judy, you are up next for laser when you're ready for it.
Grabbing aggro.
I think
Mike,
there's still
you're up
coming. I think there might still be a sniper up. Right side air conditioning vents.
Yeah, I was shooting over there. I wasn't getting a hit marker.
All right, cool.
Hands running for aggro. For ammo. Grabbing aggro.
Mike. Take that.
It's supposed to go to Shooty. All right, rapid swap. Go ahead, Monk.
Done.
Your turn.
I'm
Monk, grab it.
Hands got purple.
Okay,
Okay.
Ghost.
All right,
has
give me
blue.
this, and then Ghost go get purple.
And coming to the left
Roger.
or your right.
You got time.
Monk has aggro.
Yep.
I'm gonna take a wide berth back around. Okay, coming for blue Shooty.
okay. Shit is coming. Move, Mike.
Hands grabbing aggro.
Sniper's down. He's going to need to do an ammo run in a moment, I think.
Yep. You now have time.
Oh, a little bit of desync there.
Down.
Hands grabbing aggro real quick. Who's
Hey.
up? Who's high on laser?
Let's just do a swap on
Ghostmonk.
everybody.
Yep.
Mike,
Going.
do that. Mike, where are you at? Which side? I can't see you. Pick a side.
Ball's back right corner.
There he is. Get him.
Ghostmonks.
Oh,
Sorry, when there's only 3 of us, we've all got to converge.
Here, I'm gonna have to drop on him right away and grab her.
Yeah, let's do swaps.
Now
Do swaps.
towards the
Mike,
middle.
back, Mike. Okay, now we're good.
Where's
Let's-
hand with purple? I don't
That's-
see it here.
I'm near Shooty. We're together.
Alright. I'm going for purple. Grabbing aggro.
Together, Mike.
Snipers
Yep, just handling some ads. Alright, purple.
coming.
Yes, to hand.
Get to
Charging,
get to
charging.
shooting. Yeah, let it charge. Hands going for Ghostmonk.
Oh, you're blocking me, you're blocking me.
Oh, under.
Shit.
Nah, Jesus, we almost pulled out of that one too. I thought we were.
Yeah.
So
look-
guys, if anybody goes down behind, in the the DPSs, get in the circle. We've got incoming. If anybody goes down in the DPSs, hand's going to be just coming round to us, right? Because he's going to probably get dumped with a laser otherwise. But if we've got to just stick together. Somebody makes a call. It doesn't matter which way we're going, either towards the snipers or away from the snipers. But we've all got to stick together. Okay.
Yep.
We see you next. Or is it Shooty?
Shooty's next.
Judy's next.
Copy. Grab that. Shooty's got it. Guess Ghost next then.
Yep. Mike, you're next.
Hands grabbing aggro.
Shooty, you're
Dump it
next.
on shoot. Yo, dump it on him. There we go.
That's
One sniper down. Both snipers down. Somebody's on blue.
Shoot. Ghost is. Mike, you're next.
I'm gonna grab that so you don't get too far. Mike, dump it on Shooty whenever you feel like it.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna let it go till I hear the noise.
Whatever.
ads grabbing aggro.
One sniper down.
One laser.
Yep, coming for laser shooting.
Down.
Both snipers down. Careful with the wiggling ghost, I'm shooting at you.
Yes.
Friendly fire. aggro.
grabbing
Ammo,
ammo.
rather.
I'm going ammo too.
Ads.
Sniper's down.
Ghost. Ghost.
Yep. I'm coming.
I need help with
Heads
ads.
grabbing aggro.
Remember partial regen.
UT next, right?
Yep.
Grabbing. Ghost, you're up.
Ads.
One sniper down. Both snipers down.
Ghostmonk's
Laser.
down towards the
Ooh,
back.
what happened?
Ads.
Grabbing aggro.
And take blue for a second because I don't know where we're at. Thank you.
Ghostmonk's up.
Go and grab blue. Either
Yep.
either one of you, doesn't matter which.
Ghostmonk's coming for blue hand.
Other side,
Mike,
other
Mike,
side.
Mike,
Oh,
Mike,
I
Mike,
get
Mike,
it.
Mike,
Yeah.
Mike, Mike.
Alright, shooty.
Yep. Ghost, you're next, but you got time, okay?
Okay. Taking blue shooting. Mike, you are next when you're ready for it.
Yep. I'm gonna grab it and grab aggro.
Going for ammo.
Alright, you're next.
Copy.
Aggro's on you.
Okay.
Going for ammo.
Taking.
Ads
laser.
grabbing aggro.
Can leave snipers to you, Mike, since you're over
Yep.
there.
They're down.
Oh, sorry, shooty. I dumped
Yep.
that on you.
It's fine. Order
Okay.
swap. So now it's shooty, Mike, Monk.
Ghost next. Yes, Ghost next. Shooty's got it. Mike's next. Loads of time.
I got aggro as well.
Do that.
Ghostmonk's grabbing ammo real quick.
You will be on laser next, okay?
Yep, coming back for laser mark.
Grabbing aggro, and I have purple.
Alright, I'm coming for purple.
You do not have aggro hand.
Oh, why is she?
Ooh, what happened? Ooh, sniper up still.
Shooty's coming for
He's
blue.
down.
Come to me, Ghost.
Yep.
Alright, purple's over here, Ghost.
Yep, I'm coming for it. Okay.
Alright, nice.
Just let me keep it.
Okay. I'm struggling to see the snipers. Okay. One's down.
Laser, laser.
Yep.
Yeah, it's going for ammo.
Drop it on me when you're ready.
Yeah.
Ads grabbing aggro. Ads.
One sniper's down. Don't see the second yet, guys.
I think
sorry.
he's down as well. Drop when you're ready.
Yeah. Shoot, he's gonna grab some ammo.
I'm gonna need an ammo run soon as well.
Okay, go get ammo.
Hands grabbing aggro. Oh, you guys are too close. Got it.
More ads on the wall this time.
I don't see the snipers, guys. I don't know if they're up.
Right side, right side. One more.
Down.
Down.
Both down.
Thank you.
Big burn. It's pretty close. Ads.
Going for purple, Mike.
Sniper. Sniper on me.
Oh. Blue shoots on purple.
Ad on you,
Jesus.
hand. Ad on you.
Oh, Christ. Man, I looked at that corner several times.
Alright, we
guys,
gotta start
let's
kiting in a
all-
circle.
Yeah, all, so all move towards hand. Let's just all move towards hand. Okay?
Keep the swap up.
Hey, yeah, Mike, you're going for the revive.
Alright, give me blue first.
Ghost is
Oh.
reviving.
Oh, no. No.
Ghost, I'm coming for purple. Shooting.
Oh, Mike
Missed
with ads.
Blue, blue,
Helping.
blue.
I grabbed purple.
Okay,
That's good.
Ghost
Alright,
has
I'll
blue.
get purple.
Okay, Shooty's grabbing blue.
Yep.
So we'll get back to our normal positions.
Yeah, I'm going to spin it around while ads aren't here. Hit it, hit it.
Monk.
Yep, I'm coming. I'm coming. Oh,
No. It's fine. Just rapid swap.
Quick swaps.
Give me blue.
Quick swaps. Okay, okay. Back
DPS.
on. DPS.
Big DPS. Never mind.
One sniper down. Both snipers down.
coming for blue. Shooting.
Shooty's coming for purple, Mike.
There we go.
Much better.
What? And I'd like to look at that footage when this is all done, because man, I kept on looking at that corner and I thought I got them both, and I looked back and couldn't. The sniper was shooting me from behind. Nice recovery, guys. Very nice.
When we get to the car, Shooty's going to take a 2-minute break.
Sure.
Roger that.
Mike will as well.
I don't know. Is this red enough for you, hand now?
You want to drive across, or you want me to do it?
Yeah, I'll get us across. Then that way it's just.
Cool.
Then we don't have to try to find a spot to swap.
Back in a minute.
Shooty's AFK. Okay, Shooty's back.
Check my stream. I had the window out for a second.
Yeah, it's got the little blue boxes like it's trying to connect. You might want to stop it and
Just give it 1 second.
standing by.
Nothing.
So not gonna not yet, no. It's
I'm back.
Are we all ready, or?
hang
Yep.
on a second.
Wait for shooting.
It's not popping back in hand. Let me stop it. Yeah, I can't even stop it. Okay, it's gone now. Let's see if we start it again. It's behaving. There we go. Better.
Thank you.
Okay, so we're ready.
Yeah, Shooty's ready. So, not gonna lie, I had a little cough in the middle of that fight and muted myself because nobody wants to hear that. And then forgot to unmute. And
Classic.
I'm like, Ghost Blue, Ghost Blue, Ghost Blue, Ghost Blue, Ghost Blue. It's like, okay. I mean, you came and got it, but because
I
you heard
knew
me.
blue was coming up. I remember you being like really quiet for a hot minute there. But yeah. Yeah. Can we get covering sniper or cover fire on the snipers?
Roger.
Oops.
Done it.
I think I may have got the right.
I don't see him anymore.
Amy in the woods to our left.
Engage. Another cart.
They just launched themselves off the cliff.
Nice.
I don't care how, we don't have to deal with them. The game
Neither are
AI.
chasing us.
Okay.
We got the driver on one, the other guy has crashed.
Mike, go ahead and syringe up. Okay, pretty much, I'd like to try and find the shot collar. Someone moving the car? Or the car? No, that's something else I'm hearing. Never mind. Let's see here. Where's the shot collar? Shot callers walking up to the bridge could... Shooty, can you get a sync shot or a shot on him when you can see him?
Negative. You can back up your shot, but you know what I mean?
I can get a sync on them for you. Which bridge? I don't see him yet.
He's walking
right
across
side.
the bridge to the node
Okay,
far
yeah,
away
yeah.
by the turret or mortar.
That should be a sync shot on him.
Yes, there is a sync shot on him.
Confirmed.
Okay, we have 4 wolves over there and a shot caller. Okay, how do I want to do this? Mike,
Mhm.
you wanna come with me over to the right-hand side and
Watch mine. Watch mine.
yeah, I heard it there.
If you want to take the shot caller right now, now's a perfect opportunity. He's right there.
Bring back.
And we're loud.
Are we?
Ah, jeez, one
Yeah,
round.
he got a shot off.
Yes, we are loud.
Shot collar is down.
Shot
Yes.
collar down, that's okay.
If you can get that one on the bridge, I can cover the front entrance completely.
Ghostmonk's back up by the furry tree.
Need help with that guy on the bridge. I'm down at the main entrance. Traded.
Yep. Hand shooty, where are you guys at?
Left side.
We're about 100 meters behind you.
Okay.
One coming out the front entrance.
Yep, I see him.
Another one. Two.
Ghostmonk's down by the front entrance.
Shooty, where'd you go?
I'm just below you. Now a little bit behind you.
Might be a target loss for us. Let's see.
Yeah, they appear to be returning.
My suppressor back on. I didn't hear what he said, Hand. The enemy.
I didn't either. So before Ghost went down, it said actually I think it said target lost, but they're walking away from us back into the base.
Correct.
Ghost is chopper.
I see Mike. I don't see where Ghost is.
He's
Good.
just up the hill to my left. Left looking at the base, that is.
Yeah, Ghost is right by the ramp, up on the cliff above on the left hand side of the down ramp.
Copy. I'm gonna get Mike up first because he doesn't need to bandage. Should be right next to you, Mike. Do you see me?
I do not.
Who's there?
There you are. Thank you.
Okay, I went too high. How many do we think are left, guys?
I only saw 2 emerge and then return. I stacked up a decent pile of bodies at the front gate before that guy up on the hill got me.
So there is one guy in between the 2 nodes, down a couple of levels, not the lowest possible. And are by the lower cave entrance.
Copy that. Yes, I see him walking around down there.
Yeah, he's going to the lowest level now. It's the only one I've seen.
Where are you, number 2?
Oh, in between, towards that slope to the lowest level, that is the other guy. Both on the lowest level right now. Assuming there's only 2.
There's a third in the lower cave.
You might be able to see that guy. Behind the, coming up the ramp. There's another one. Gonna walk into your line of sight in a second, Ghost. Right where you killed that guy a second ago.
Down.
Yep. I see him ragdolling. So we just have that last guy in the cave.
I believe so.
Okay, let's go ahead and start collecting intel.
Where you killed those guys a second ago, I saw some intel down there. So it was kind of like right underneath where you were standing a second ago.
I hear
Ghost.
voices.
I'm going to see what's up.
Might be that one in the cave.
It's all quiet over here.
I just heard someone say it's all quiet. So
They got one of us. Shooters and soldiers up.
we got 2 more left in this cave. One's down.
watching the doorway.
I know there was a wolf and somebody else. That was the wolf I was shooting at.
So when you come out of the cave, past the tree, there are some kind of bright white crates with a lantern on top of them that had some intel.
Clearing. I got number 2 up the ramp and to the right of the cave, the top level cave.
I had intel pop there too. Okay. Okay, one more piece of intel.
Either where the infant spawn intel is, or maybe it was directly below it. But I saw one pop around there.
Yes, I saw one pop over there-ish too.
Might be, if that's not it, the computer on the level below you. And I got one inside the cave as well, the left side cave.
No, it was the computer. Shame. That's... three pieces of intel. Off to flooded camp. Let's all reconvene at the car. Good job, everyone.
Roll up the hill. Up the road, rather.
This car is looking pretty beat.
Yeah, it took a little bit of a beating driving through a heliport there.
Gonna suggest we wait and pick a car off the road.
Let's,
One's coming right now.
yeah, let's go ahead and since one's on the way.
Guys above might be yellow. But
Patrol on our left. More on the right.
No, two patrols.
Wasp up.
How are you guys?
Alive.
Oh, there's a guy.
Oh, Shooty's down.
Shit, I'm shooting at you guys. I might have dropped shooty.
Yeah, what do you do with that for?
I'm way far away, and I
Hand's just seeing bodies moving. He's just dropping them.
Shoot first, question later.
Okay. I'm gonna go grab this intel. Mike, do you want to come with me?
As
as
Nice.
hands good.
Ghostmonk's good.
good.
Oh yeah, that sucker was beelining it for me.
So what was that, Ghost? What do you want me to do?
Can you come with me in case we bump into any unfriendlies?
Some poor souls.
Yeah, there you are there. Hand and Shooty, I guess just kind of hang out and be
Look
ready
pretty.
for the. Yep, look pretty. Be ready in case bad shit happens.
Doritos and Mountain Dew break.
Okay. Okay, Mike, let's go ahead and head on back to the car. Everyone just hang out by the car. I'm gonna take that sniper out real quick.
Jenny is on the party building along with the shot caller who's outside of it right now.
Sniper's down. Can everyone gravitate towards the front entrance?
I believe the shot caller has re-entered the party building.
How do I want to do this?
Whoever that's on, it's not the radio operator. Another miss.
We got a guy right in front of us here.
Hold on, let me.
Heard it.
Should investigate. No sign of threat.
Oh, you gotta be so slow about it.
A guy right under the sniper tower.
Yes, I see him walking over there. Shooty, where's the shot caller? Is he still?
Outside he's patrolled a bit. Yeah, I think it's on him, but there's a couple of guys near him, so I'm 99% it's on the radio operator.
Okay.
As soon as he patrols.
My drone's not working right now.
Okay, it's on the radio operator. Whoever got that
Alright,
shot.
awesome.
Okay, pretty much. Let's just start engaging the base, though. Shooty, Hand, are you guys? Okay, there's Hand up there.
UT's by car park entrance,
Okay. Can
hovering through the doorway.
Is
Yeah.
the drone's still not working? Is the turret somewhere that's gonna give us troubles if we go hot right here?
Yeah, well, it's either location is bad for us, but it's on the close building high.
Okay. The Jenny's on the far side of party building.
Yeah. Pretty much what my plan is just to let is to go loud and let everyone funnel towards towards us and to take out that shock collar with a sync shot right off the bat. And then we shouldn't have to worry about the turret till we clear the entire base.
Okay. Putting a flash hider on.
Okay. Everyone ready?
Shooty's ready.
Ready.
Roger.
Okay. Pretty much go ahead and set that sync shot off.
Shot collar down. Can someone confirm with the drone?
Reckon.
Still don't have drone.
Cannot confirm because yep, he's, I'm guessing, down because they went loud. He dropped inside. Yeah, he's definitely down.
Yeah, that's a bad spot for me. That turret's looking right at me.
Okay, fuck this game. It keeps pushing me into third-person view.
Yeah, I was having that issue yesterday.
One of the rare moments where we actually hear Shooty insanely pissed off.
I don't mind it as a feature that I could turn off. It's like if I
Yeah.
want third-person view. I mean, I love that they give us the options.
Post heal.
Yep.
The turret's only shooting at me, by the way, thanks, when it's doing that.
Shooty, just curious, where are you even?
The entrance of the car park.
Okay, I see where you're at now. I see where it's shooting at.
If you want me to, if you can take aggro from the turret, I could make a blitz for the Jenny.
Yep, let's go.
Thank you.
Okay. I think we just have the guys towards the back bottom of the base.
He's pushed up to where you guys were a minute ago.
Copy. Go.
Come in, Paul.
Hands down. Came up from pool. The hell did that guy come from?
Hovering while you guys revive.
Yep. Ghostmonk's rezzing. Syringe shooting.
Yeah.
It's okay. I think we're clear, but I still have a feeling there's guys towards that back area. the bottom back area. I don't know. Maybe not. I think we're clear. Okay, can everyone go and set up mines and C4 in places so that way this is easier than it, or not as hard as it can be, I should say.
UT's put 2 mines on the path up to swimming pool.
I got mines on the left side of the building with the control panel and the slope up to the med building.
UT's put 1 mine in the doorway towards the car park.
Okay. I have mines covering the stairs over by the node. I also think guys come.
Yeah, I got that.
over.
Oh, I got that corner already.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Okay.
We've got stuff on the ramp towards med building. Yeah, I see C4 mines.
I'm not sure if we want any on the ridge to the right of the med building. I didn't get any over there. And then main entrance, right?
Hand and Shooty have put a couple around main entrance.
Yeah, main entrance is good.
Okay. I'm trying to think where I want to keep people together.
Any plan on preserving rockets in case a heli comes?
That's what I'm trying to think if I want to put someone by the turret or not, but
I mean, you can get by the turret, but I'm not too sure how helpful they're going to be. They're going to be kind of exposed.
exactly that's why I'm thinking of just keeping us all together and
Maybe you throw some sink shots on it?
yeah, we're just gonna have to try and sink shot the heli down because I want to save our rockets for quantum.
So, I mean, the only other thing is, like, if one person is on that, they're by the turret, they just might have to hide for a lot of the fight.
Yeah.
It's not ideal.
No, I'd rather use sink shots on it before we do that. So I'd like to keep all 4 of us kind of around where the hack node's gonna be, just in case it's easy to revive each one of us if we were to go down. And the plan will be to, if and when the heli shows up, we're just gonna have to try to sink shot it and down it with the pistols.
So where do you want me?
I want you over by the hack node. We're gonna all stay in cover over here and let them come to us.
Roger.
Okay.
Any particular direction you want Shooty to focus on?
Um,
Down or
go ahead and focus that area where you're kind of right there shooting. I
Okay.
do have mines covering the stairs, but in case they manage to get
Well,
past.
this is a long hack and defend. So
Yes. Okay, everyone ready?
Beauty's ready.
Ready.
You ready, Hand?
Roger.
Cool. Starting the hack now.
Boom.
Those mines were close together, so I think we've dropped almost everything below us.
Yeah, I tried to separate them out, but we're about a third of the way there.
Guess I didn't do a good job with those mines.
One of them went off. I think the guy just took that corner a bit tighter than.
Chopper,
Yeah.
shooties on drone. Hey, I think I've got both.
I got one of them. Is it down? What's the deal here?
I hear feet. Come up the stairs.
Okay, hack's done.
Chop.
Chopper's knocked
Let's
down.
get
Chopper's
into-
still up. Chopper's
Yeah.
still up.
Chopper's still up.
Behind us. Behind it. They're up on the. Yeah.
I'm gonna run for the turret. You guys want to try and stay hidden? Come on.
Yep. Nice.
Nice work.
Okay, not the most ideal way to do it, but it seemed to work out pretty damn well.
Whoa, behind me.
There goes all the cars at the parking lot.
Yeah, it's really tricky. Apparently, it's really easy apparently to mark the gunner with the drone, but apparently,
The driver,
Yeah,
not so much.
I was able to hit the gunner like right away with the drone, and I could not get that second one on the driver.
yeah,
I mean, I was trying. I don't know what the hell was going on with that, but oh well. Mike, Hand, can you guys go ahead and syringe?
Hmm.
And then, pretty much, I'm gonna go ahead and do beta first.
Good idea.
That way we can go to, well, we'd go to Viv anyway. But... Okay, good job, guys. The only thing that kind of threw us up a little was the chopper.
well, I mean, getting that one sink shot on the gunner was helps a lot. You know, it doesn't fire that frequently.
Yeah.
So
We had a car.
Another car?
He lavaed his own tires. We should be good. But yeah, with all those buildings there, the rocket attacks aren't very useful. Fortunately, that is.
Well, plus we were all separated out a little bit, so you know we got you got cover from a lot of directions. It's well done. Those late spawning wolves, though, kind of like
There were a lot of them this time.
Amy.
Go left, go left. Ah, there's a patrol there too. Spotted.
Jeez,
Get
drive.
us out of here! Get us out of here! Okay, no bail. Oh no. Duty's down. Run. Syringe and run. Syringe again.
Hands down. Okay, Mike.
Come on, run,
Keep
you
running.
idiot.
Yep. Just keep running, Mike.
You're not the idiot. I'm the idiot. My character decided to have a little rest.
Yeah, I think they've stopped chasing you.
Technically, I shouldn't be able to do anything to help.
What happened? You stayed in the vehicle?
Yeah, I mean, I died in the vehicle.
I got a beat on him. Shoot those assholes.
Ghostmonk's down. I had a patrol come up on my right.
How you doing, Mike?
I'm hidden. I'm kind of pinched between those two patrols, though. The ones chasing from the Amy and the ones Ghost is making friends with.
What the fuck? Amy's like tripping out over here.
Where is it? I don't even see it.
It came. It kind of came towards where I spawned at, but I ran in prone cambo, you know. So it's kind of sort of glitched out on
Oh,
me.
he made some ground. He's angry and he's not sure what it's about. This lighting is killing me. Can't see a damn thing.
Yeah, that patrol's not moving away from me either right now.
I'm just gonna wait it out. Hopefully lose aggro on them. I'm in too bad of a position here to engage anybody.
Yeah. Well, I think they're white, the guys by me. They're just not walking away from me. And I've been kicked out to Erewhon.
Hilo?
Or-
what I'm going to suggest is, because there's a degree of, you know, you can't help a DC, but we should also be trying to do a res, is when you spawn back in, Ghost, go prone, and Mike, let's assume you've got to spend 10 seconds by the body to revive when you're in, wherever he spawns. It's...
Okay.
I don't know, it's the
In
closest
the
we can
interest
do.
of fairness.
Yeah.
No, and I was about to ask the same question. You know, how do we go about that ruling there? Because, you know, it's a free revive technically, but
Yeah, we don't want people yoinking cables.
yeah, no, I mean, my hands were off the keyboard and it
Oh
straight.
man, I'm down and I
Well-
DC'd. Oh no.
Well,
Yeah.
just go for shooting. That's all you really can do.
Yeah.
Well,
The
Because
patrol that was
you kind of
up-
there's a get out of jail free card because you don't have to deal with but that doesn't say that you wouldn't been able to go for shooting either. So just go for him.
the patrol that was up by Ghostmonk has left and returned to their post. The one that chased from the box truck is still down here poking around.
Okay. Ghostmonk spawned in by the box truck. And I'm prone camo right now.
I got fewer guys. I can finally start to see what's going on here. There's a wasp towards you, and I'm still missing a guy, I think. Alright, I'm gonna start approaching.
Yeah, looks like this Amy is cooled down, but it's still hanging out by the box truck area.
Oh, it returned.
It's up on the side of the hill.
it's where it originally spawned.
Yes.
Oh man, this patrol guy is in a Chewbacca tree. I can't get a good view on him.
Nah, I got nothing. We're clear.
Alright, I just heard them back to positions. They're white.
Got nothing to do. Clean your gear and your weapon.
So Ghost like Ghost, you wouldn't be able to see what's around you, right? If you were dead someplace else.
That is correct.
So
I gotta pretty much shut up.
There's something up here. I don't know what, but I heard there was some chopper crash.
you're not technically dead. Like Shooty's just injured. I mean, he's just a man down. You know?
Yeah.
We'd all be better
But
off
you wouldn't have the eyes that he
turning
does.
themselves in.
Ghost killed a friend. I'm killing on sight the moment I see one.
Just like any other patrol, except in the dark. I dare you to shut the hell up. Nothing. I think. This rain is bullshit. Yeah, just picture your paycheck.
What's that noise? Is that somebody in the Discord?
Nothing to my
It sounds like a TV in the background or something.
Yeah. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Hearing things.
Man, I'm putting in for transfer. This sucks.
Alright,
I'll share it with you.
Hey! Hey! Hostiles are attacking us!
oh man, they heard it.
Okay, so I engaged a guy because he was literally right on top of me. And I did down him, even though I guess I was technically injured.
It's alright, I had bullets on him at the same time.
Yeah, like he was already loud. Which is the only reason why I engaged him.
Oh,
Is
that's
that
not
Amy?
shooty. No wonder I can't res it. Can't res the enemy.
Amy went past Shooty. It's like towards
Yeah,
where
but it's
you
the
guys ran away.
shopping.
Okay.
Amy hears something.
Yeah.
He's approaching.
Yeah, he's right on top of Shooty's body now.
Hand, would you mind aggroing the Amy?
I can't.
And
I'm down, man.
Hands technically.
oh, you're
I
you're
can't give you advice. I
dead
can't.
as well.
I mean, I can't even do anything.
Okay.
So, I mean, yeah.
I'm getting shooty up.
As
and-
Why are you getting shooty up, Ghost?
because I was here for the quote unquote res.
Yeah, but he has to get shooty up first. You know, this is
Why
it's not rocket science.
Why does Mike have to get shooty up first?
Because you disconnected when you had mobs on top of you, so you didn't have to deal with any of that. Whether or not they were, sometimes they don't de-aggro, sometimes they do. So he didn't have to deal with any of that. So doesn't mean he couldn't have gone for shooting, right? So if you went prone camo in a different spot, you know, that's a lot easier to get to. Then he just has to go for shooting.
Okay, I misunderstood the rules on that. But Shooty and I are both prone camo again, and the Amy's approaching us.
Well, if you guys want to pick a theoretical spot where you're dead right now, and then run off so the Amy doesn't kill you again, or just get killed by the Amy and save on the confusion.
Well, I mean, I'm prone camo right next to the Amy right now.
So basically, what the concept of is I died in that Jeep. So that's theory. That's where my body is. You know what I mean? But he has to get shooty up. He's the only one that's there. You know, as soon as he gets shooty up, then and they move away. They would have to be able to get all three of us up. So I mean, if you just want to cheese through it and
No,
just
I
say
don't
fuck it,
wanna-
then we can go.
I don't want to cheese through it. I want to do this correctly. I just misunderstood.
I mean,
When
the
you
Amy
explained
is white now, so I can go res.
I mean, Shooty's slightly below the box truck by not too far away. Like, you could go technically res him right now. Yeah, he's right there.
Beep, boop, boop, beep. Alright, Hand, you died in the truck, right?
In the Jeep, yeah. But
Alright, well, I'm gonna have to leave and come back because that Amy has reversed. So, Monk is still technically dead off in the hills?
Yes, technically.
Alright, well, I'm gonna wait for this. He's coming over here.
He's
Alright, I'm
right next to me.
gonna go hit the res in the hills.
Oh shit, Amy's annoyed.
It's a bullet law. I'm taking him away from
Okay.
the car.
Well, there's good news for the legitimacy of this. The patrol that killed Monk is still here. So I can kill them and feel good about it.
Yeah, but I'm over by the Jeep.
Yeah, but you're actually over here, wink wink.
So the aim's probably far enough away to do a revive.
Chopper.
Okay.
Yeah.
Amy's back where it's starting.
Yeah, Amy is right next to me again.
Alright, so the patrol that killed Monk is down, so I am
So Theory,
fake
then Monk
rezzing.
can just rally with you.
Yes.
Okay. As soon as this Amy gets far enough away, I'll move positions. Is this thing about to run me over? It's legitimately staring at me.
Oh, you are nice and close to him.
Well,
You should be good to get away, yeah.
I mean, and you can watch it on my screen. It was literally right next to me on that little pathway.
So, Monk, if you want to rally on me where you DC'd, then we're whole again, and then we just gotta get hand from the truck.
Okay,
Oh,
well,
there's another patrol right here. Right next to me.
I'm in the area. Okay, I see you shooting.
It didn't pull me out of the drone or anything. They were right there. Alright, we are good to get hand from the car. Thank you for running all the way out here. Now let's turn around and run all the way back.
Yeah, never really been in that kind of a situation before. It was a learning experience.
Oh, your friend disappeared over the hill.
Yeah, shoot, he's trying to keep him busy. Car should be clear.
Okay,
Okay.
I am
Yep.
rezzing it.
Hands
All right, we're
technically
good.
now rezzed. Let's all head for that bivouac that we should have been to like 20 minutes ago.
Okay, careful, the Amy. I'm going to stop aggroing him, so he's going to quick march it back to where he was.
Yes.
When he loses interest.
He's making a lot of noise over there.
Okay, he's returning.
Ghost and Hand are almost to the bivvy.
On your 6.
UT's bringing up the rear, I guess, because I see Mike in front of me.
Yes.
Alright, that was a fun little detour.
You know, interesting situation. I don't think that one's ever popped up before.
It's seldom.
Yeah, we'll have to come up with some rules about dying in cars and like formalize it, because it's kind of like if you're in a car, you know, instead of getting out, you could intentionally stay in to get a free revive off.
Yes.
So we'll try and come up with something a bit more formal. It'll probably just be if you die in a car when you respawn, you
Go prone. Camo
prone
and-
camo do nothing. And if you die again, then they have to revive you where you are, obviously. If not, then they'll have to pretend to revive you in the car.
Yes.
And the same with DCs, if you know, or something along those lines. We'll have to try and come up with something. Good
Yes.
job, Mike. Well recovered.
Thank you. Gonna be away for 1 minute.
Sure.
Alright, I'm back. Everybody good to go?
Ghostmonk's ready.
Ready? Glorious, glorious daylight. For
Yes.
2
Short-lived.
minutes.
Won't really matter here in a minute. Okay, so I'll take control room. Mike, can you take main floor?
Yep.
Can you take water, and Shooty, can you take top?
Roger.
Copy that.
Cool.
I was going to say, I think that in a double run, the second person should be on main, because it's...
The next hardest spot.
Yeah.
Yep. I kind of thought that. I was like, well, I'm not gonna cheese it.
I like being on main. I think it's easy because you finish shooting the drones or damaging boss, and you're pretty much where you need to be.
Yeah, it's just you've got to have that coordination with
Oh,
the
yeah.
control room. And, you know, if somebody doesn't get their drones, it's main that gets swarmed most of the time.
Well, for that reason, I'm gonna run protective rations for the first time since my marksman run.
do you normally run?
I
Ration
reload.
wise? Okay.
On the regular raid, I'll run the reload ration. But when it comes to the critical homebrew ones, I run the protection just because the damage is.
Shooty's got to run protection because he's going to be taking 1 bar of fall damage every time.
Yeah.
Yes.
So hopefully, I'm only taking 95% of a bar. We'll have to.
That would be a big difference for you for sure this run.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll make.
It's a lot of crafting syringes as quickly as you can during downtime.
Do you have Mark IIs to supplement you for 2 extra?
So with, I know you can pick up Mark IIs from tactical caches, both EMPs and syringes. I kind of feel that maybe it's not in the spirit of Homebrew, considering 99% of the Mark IIs are based on the skill rather than.
Yeah,
Mhm.
we've got a whole slew of some of the homebrew guys that are getting on their mains and passing that stuff over. So I'm going to start writing up a whole new set of rules.
Yep. I mean, I look at it this way, that I got them the same deal as the protective ration, probably around the time of my marksman run, and haven't touched them since.
Yeah,
So
nice.
I would have had a boatload of time to have picked them up.
Yeah, it's. I don't think we should be using Mark IIs, is my opinion.
Okay. Everyone
ready.
have their drone in and ready?
Can do.
Or preferably at
Well,
least on the first
if you
round.
want us to, we can.
Yeah, I mean, just so that way you guys see it and I see it for the first one.
Ready.
UT's ready.
Hands ready.
Okay, here we go. 1398. 1389.
Eight done.
1 done.
3 done.
Nine done.
What are you doing here? 3 openings or 4 openings?
3
Am I
opening.
hitting it?
Yeah,
Hit it.
hit it, hit it. Okay, deal with minis and then go to boss 2. Okay, boss 2, boss 2. Hit it. Okay. Back to... One, 3, 6. 1, 3, 6, 8.
One done. Am I closer to 3? I'm headed to 3.
8 done.
6 done. I'm
Hit-
running for it.
I'm already there.
Cool.
Okay, boss 3, guys.
3 done.
Upstairs nodes are... upstairs drones are still up. Down.
Hand syringe when you have a moment. Okay. Take the time to get the ammo, because we're gonna have the time for it.
Grab syringes if you need.
Yep, hand and shooty, syringe when you have the moment, or the time. Uh, 2, 5, 6, 7, 2, 5, 6, 7.
Going 6.
Ghostmonk's getting 5.
Six is done.
2 done.
7 done.
5 done.
What hit it?
Hit it, yeah. I was
Mike's going on drones.
hit boss 2. Back to gas positions. Deal with drones on the way. Two, 3, 4, 8. 2, 3, 4, 8. Gonna give us O2 because I know our
8 done.
2 done.
4
Going
done.
3. Oops.
All right.
Three done. All done.
All right. We ready to push phase 2?
should be. I'll go into boss 3. Hit it.
Sorry, Shooty went to the wrong one.
Okay, we are in phase 2, fellas. Ghostmonk's got first red drones. Ghostmonk missed.
Hand shooting.
Ghostmonk's also shooting one.
1 left. Nice job.
Did numbers come out yet? And I don't
No,
recall hearing it.
no, I have not called numbers yet.
I mean, did it provide us with numbers?
No.
Okay, good.
1, 2, 4, 9. 1, 2, 4, 9.
Is this reds?
Ghostmonk has reds.
1 done.
9 done.
Going 2.
4 done.
Whites.
All
No. Wait on 2. 2 done. All done.
boss one, guys.
Ooh, I'm gonna be a minute late. I thought we were going to 2 for some reason. Go ahead, start without me.
Red's shooty's got him.
I got him.
Not a lot of damage on guys.
Nope. Back to gas.
Where are we at with O2?
We still have 1 or 2 more hacks. I gave it to us before we hit phase 2.
Okay, so it should be 1 more.
Yes. Four, 6, 7, 9. 4, 6, 7, 9. Okay, reds are down.
6 done. How many rockets you got left, Ghost?
0.
9 done, going to 7.
Mike or Hand or Shooty, you guys are gonna have to deal with reds. I am
I've
out
got
of.
I can do.
Roger.
9 done, all done.
Okay, boss 2, boss 2, boss 2.
Free ration if you need it.
Yep, I was just
Whites.
about to.
Red's shooty's got them.
Roger.
Down.
Okay, come on. Hands up.
Oh, nice. We broke the core.
Okay, back to gas positions and deal with white drones.
Is that reds out?
Red's shooty's got them. Shooty's
Roger.
got them, I'm ready.
One, 2, 7, 9. 1, 2, 7, 9.
O2, O2.
Yep.
One done.
On 2.
7 done, going to 9.
2 done.
One of my drones is free.
And,
9
going
is
to back
hacking.
three.
Hacking. Nine done, all done.
Hands got reds. Reds down.
Okay,
Boss
boss
3.
3.
Whites first.
Deal with white. Yep. Hands up.
Nice. Alright, we got a lot left on 1, but nothing left on 1 and 2.
Ooh, hands got red. Red's down.
Nice.
Two, 3, 5. 7. 2, 3, 5, 7.
I'm going for 3.
Ghostmonk's going for 5.
Two done.
7 done.
Working
5.
on 3. 3 done.
Hands got
Shooty's
reds.
got reds. Okay.
Sure. I got it. Red's down.
Okay. Boss 1, guys. And big
Do it.
yes on 1.
Come on.
Okay, we broke the core.
Damn, we gotta do another round.
Back to gas positions, but
Yep.
then
What are we doing?
next-
2?
Next
Back
time
to
it'll be
gas
2 and 3. Oh no, Shooty's down.
Hands out of rockets. Where are you, Shooty?
Right by no 4. Right by
I
no
don't
4.
have rockets.
Mike, you
All
gotta
right.
get.
I got a sink shot.
I can get it. I got it. Alright, shit. What's up with numbers?
We haven't got him. All bottom floor. 1, 4, 3, 5. 1, 4, 3, 5.
Going for 3.
Shooty's got 4 then.
Shit. Come on.
One done. Ooh, Mike's syringe.
Yeah, that was close.
4 done.
Might have been.
Shooty's
partial.
got reds. Shooty's got reds.
What are we doing? 2 and 3?
Yes.
I mean, what's up with the panels on 1? We might, if we start at 3, we might have time to hit all 3.
Deal with what? Okay, hands up, hands up.
Whites.
If I hit O2, can we go straight to
Just
boss
d-
1
d-
and get the
yeah.
hack? Okay, that's
Yeah,
what
just
we're doing.
straight to boss 1 after this. Shooty's got the reds. Last rocket. Whites.
Hit it, hit it.
Hands up, hands up. Good job.
Ooh.
Good job.
Yeah, sorry about going down in there, guys.
Well, luckily we had all bottom floor, and you were right where you needed to be at.
You
Panel
picked
4.
a fantastic time and place to go down.
Yes.
16 rockets used on that.
Yeah.
I still have a couple.
Oh, okay.
I have 2. Happy to give one to somebody else in case things go weird at another location.
The only other place I could see needing them is maybe prototype.
We're gonna need them there because it's the kill the special aim intel.
Yeah.
This is that's a clear. It's
Yeah,
well,
we're gonna have
unless
to
you get.
do-
I know there was a really weird one the other day where the base went live and the aim just blew itself up. I think we
Okay.
ended up clearing a lot of it anyway, but it became actually stealthable.
I did something on a fun run the other day where I was able to hop in one of the rocket trucks and deal some pretty decent damage to a couple of them.
Oh yeah, those trucks are pretty amazing for damage. If nothing else, they blow all the armor off. So
Yeah, that's a
it's
big help.
easy to, yeah. Amy's don't have a lot of HP once you get past the armor.
Yeah. Well, used a little bit more rockets than I would have preferred, but we were
I'd rather
successful.
have no rockets and no wipes.
Yes. Okay, I want to go ahead and biv and turn it back to day, so we're traveling during the day. Back to Gargoyle. Then I want to take the car from Missile Site, and I'll drive us all over there.
Can I make a recommendation?
Of course.
There's a pretty good spot we can bring the boat to the east of testing zone that we can walk right up into testing zone.
Yes, I was planning on doing that. Mike, can you set it for a good time?
Yeah. What do you want, noon or morning?
Preferably where the sun's gonna be above us when we get into testing site. Because we don't want the sun blinding us on the edges of the arena, because then it makes the drones hard to see.
Yeah, I got 8:30 and 12:30.
8:30 a.m., obviously. And honestly, Gargoyle is probably one of the easier ones to do in the night because the drones have lights on them and you can still
Yeah,
shoot
the
at them.
arena wall has lights on it in the same sort of area.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's what I was saying at the beginning with my settings. The contrast was too high, so those white lights on the edges of the arena would just put a big white blob where the drones would come over, and I'd have a hard time seeing them.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're gonna drive, not boat.
Yes. Oh yeah, I now see what you mean, Shooty. Yeah. Probably would have been better to boat, but
I mean, we still have a chance if I can get the boat back out. I'll give it a go.
Maybe? Or is that waves? No, it's waves.
is the boat gone?
Checking. Come on, come on.
I'm gonna start implementing all new rules for all the no HUD runs. And I talked to Shooty before this that if there's any unsolicited advice given from the squad, it's gonna count as a wipe.
It's a good idea.
I mean, I talked to Shooty before this, and basically, we offer nothing unless you ask. We do nothing. We don't start sysopsing without on our own. This isn't our run. This is your run. If you're at this point in the game, you should have it all down.
So if you go to like straight there. And are you saying me giving advice is no good when it's?
Well, I mean, it's a dual
Amongst-
promo, so you care about going through it too. So I think that it's fair that if you want to say something, but I think that's acceptable. But You know, I mean, coaching through every single base on something like a Revered front run is, to me, is looking really shitty.
Yep, I get it.
No movement to report. Yeah, nice and quiet over here too. Hostiles over there! Right there!
As
Ghostmonk's good.
Handskin.
good.
So, Hand, I get the rule, but what brought that up so suddenly in the...
It's because, I mean, you were going for the car, and you know, Shooty objectively was you know, trying to talk you out of it. There was incidents at Phoenix. There was incidents at Sanctuary. So you watch the video. You know what I mean? You're not asking Shooty for anything. You know what I mean? The squad can't help you in any way. You know what I mean? If you have to ask for us to do anything, and any unsolicited stuff like, hey guys this and hey guys that, in a Revered run or any of the no HUD runs, I think you're every single stage of the ranking has a preliminary run. There's marksman to X marksman, right? So by X marksman, you should be able to know what needs to be done. You know what I mean? And from sharpshooter to expert sharpshooter, you should know. And from professional to Revered, by this time you should definitely know. You don't need suggestions of like how to handle anything.
Okay, so back at, what, Sanctuary, when I asked if Shooty could take that shot on the shot caller, like, when did that start becoming a thing where I couldn't...
That's been around for like 4 months.
I
mean, so what we want to do is, it's, you know, covering a shot, absolutely. Getting a sync shot on, no problem. But, you know, you guys should be taking, you know, especially when there's two of you, you guys should be taking those, you know, those first shots.
This, because it comes down to it's not our raid to lose. You know what I mean? So let's say Shooty missed the shot or something like that. You know what I mean? Or maybe Shooty, it prevents you from going up and just saying, you know, for anybody to walk up and just saying, all right, you guys take out these guys and stuff while I'm on my drone. You know what I mean? So who's doing the run, us or you?
Okay, no, I get the, you know, not that, you know, the person doing the run isn't supposed to be doing the sys-hopping. That I get, and that's always...
If you're a total capable person to take the shot, you should be taking it. All right?
Okay.
If you're shooting one sniper and you want somebody to shoot the other one at the same time, or a guy nearby, sync shot it up. All right, give him a target. But if you're capable of shooting it and you're free, you take the shot.
Okay.
And the squad should basically be like, hey, if you want to go take that Jeep at missile site, we should be taking that Jeep at missile site. People shouldn't be chiming in going, oh no, not on Revered. None of the no HUD should be like that. On the with HUD open, yeah, you could throw in some suggestions and stuff like that, because the HUD's a lot harder. And by that time, you should have all your suggestions down, like through when you've done professional, and you should have everything kind of ironed it out. Everything should be pretty much laid out. Where is everybody anyway? I'm lost.
Mike and Ghost are already by the tree and rock up on the ridge.
All right, heading up there.
See you, Lex.
We got a window.
Yes, we have a window right now where we can sneak on in. There is shots fired. We're loud. Run in, run in, run in. Hand far right, Shooty far left, Mike close left, Ghost near right.
Copy. I
And
need a
then-
second to change my attachment, but we'll have loads of time at the beginning.
Yes, I'll have to switch firearms, but yes. Crouch. I was crouched.
Yeah, kind of seemed like you were. Hey, I got drones on hand. Help. Never mind. Red's on me, maybe.
That's a firm.
Aggroed.
Circle, circle.
Lasers low.
White's on main.
Center.
Oh. Ghostmonk's down again from white drones on the middle of his platform. Lasers middle.
You kind of look like you were nearly in your circle, too.
I don't think I was. I think I went down to white drones, but we can watch the footage later on.
Not important right now.
Nope.
White's on hand and ghost.
Lasers middle.
Red on shooty.
Should be aggroed. Or at least
Not aggroed.
thought it was.
Might have switched.
Lasers low.
Main gate.
Center.
And then red is opposite main gate.
He's pulled. Or so I thought.
That's good.
Lasers low.
Main gate.
White's on main.
Red is on Mike.
I'm gonna
I
wait a
believe-
little for this time.
Lasers low.
White main, red main, rather, red main.
Okay, Ghostmonk pulled.
On Mike again.
Center, center,
Center.
center.
Lasers high.
White's rear.
White's
Red on Mike.
On Mike.
Aggro pulled. Lasers high. Circles.
White's on Mike and Shooty.
Red on hand. Lasers low.
Center.
Crouch. Or late. Lasers mid.
Red on Mike.
Aggro should be pulled.
Yeah.
Circles. Lasers low.
All Shooty's side.
Red on hand.
rear.
Lasers high. Center.
Phase 2.
Okay, phase 2. Circles.
There's a mini right on Shooty.
Red is spawned from the main gate. Low, low, low. Go low. Middle.
On Shooty.
Red is. Yeah.
Thank you.
Shooty hand. You may want a syringe.
Yeah,
Circles.
I'm watching it. Enter.
Center.
And then help hand with whites.
Red on the rear.
Middle.
White's on rear.
Red on
Red.
red. Circles. Whites on hand, ghost in hand. Go middle crouch.
Center.
Main gate for red after center.
Go low. Circles. Go low.
White's on Mike.
Hey, we're getting close, guys. So
Red main.
main. Center.
Gentle, gentle, gentle.
Yes. Re-ammo up.
Yep, ready.
Okay,
Ready.
Ghostmonk's ready. Circles.
Drones coming in as well.
Circles, drones, then let's bring it in. Go high. Where's that red?
Red main. Pull, pull, pull.
Ryan.
Coming.
Set. Ooh, that's
Fuck yeah, guys. First
Yeah.
nice.
fucking try.
Nice work. Nobody got greedy.
First fucking try. Good job, guys. Good job.
That DPS was pretty solid.
Yeah, that
it
didn't
was-
seem like a very long fight.
Well, phase two, it just think we were really pressing on phase two for DPS. It just seemed really quick phase two.
I
Yeah.
think we got, like, I personally felt like I was in we got some nice low lasers when I was low. I had some mid lasers or some safe lasers mid when I was mid. It's like it.
Give you some
Kinda-
extra time. Mike's
Yeah,
gonna take a fiver if you guys want to rest up, whatever.
Sure. Might as well do a bathroom break and
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Rest up. A few seconds for sector 3. All right, back in a few.
Just out of interest, did anybody get the boss almost like do a little teleport during that last phase?
No, I didn't notice anything on my screen. Might have been a little bit of desync.
Yeah, it felt like maybe the boss was angled like, not that crazy like 45 degrees, but it shifted.
Yeah.
I mean on the
Oh,
plus side, it didn't impact me closing my panels.
which is a nice plus.
Yeah. But yeah, after the panel closed, it kind of just scooched over a little bit.
That's the first time between my professional run and the times that I've done Revered that we've done a gargoyle on the first try. For the groups that I've been in.
Oh, good work.
Okay, now we just got to get through Sector 3. Oh. Oh shoot, he went and got the red Jeep. Or, no, they're both red. Well, that one's a little bit more red.
We'll take the car, not the helicopter.
Trying to nudge him out of the way, Shooty.
I mean, it's a solid collision box, I guess, is what I was. Can't
Okay.
drive it over you.
Mike, do you want me to drive us into Sector 3, or do you want to take that over?
I'm actually gonna suggest we take bikes. Any thoughts?
It's your call, man.
I'm mostly asking. Sorry, I'm finishing a granola bar. Is anybody not comfortable taking the bike?
It doesn't matter if we're comfortable or not. It's what you want to do.
Yeah.
Well, bikes it is. I'm gonna drop you guys to get the 3 in the woods. I'll get the 1 at checkpoint, and we'll creep up and see how much damage we can do to the base before going through. At least take the snipers.
Sure.
Copy that.
Bike should be around here. And there's a car coming, just so you guys know.
And Ghost and Hand are far enough in, they should be safe.
I'm way back. I'm going to backtrack some.
Chopper.
Is that chopper gonna head my direction?
Honestly, I couldn't see it through the trees.
I don't think so.
Beauty's heading to the checkpoint now. The
Is the
20
car
seconds
approaching
out.
the checkpoint?
Okay, I'll stay in the woods.
There's a team in the woods not too far off. Watch out on your left.
Okay.
Yeah, I think they aggroed onto Ghost. I
Oh.
didn't see him, but they.
I heard voices. Ghost. You good?
Yeah, I'm already past checkpoint, but still in the woods.
Beauty will meet you guys where the yellow road forks by Sally then.
Okay.
Yeah, Ghostmonk's at the fork in the red.
Alright, I got one sniper down. Once I take the other, I'm gonna drop a sink shot on the other and then hop on my bike and blast through. I meant the shot caller.
Oh shoot!
Maybe try.
I
Oh,
didn't
bring that
see it.
away, bring that away.
I'm taking it away.
You need help?
Nah, I'll just. Fucking hell. That went all wrong. Wrong. Ghostmonk's down. I'm on the road headed into Phoenix. Shortly past the fork.
What's the situation look like with guys on you?
There's one breacher hanging out by me, and then the car hasn't left yet. The breacher's walking away, and the car's still hanging out in between the trees and the fork in the road. You might be able to res me, but I don't know.
Stay focused. Kill anything that moves.
See, your bike didn't survive this little detour.
No, and yeah,
Well, let's check if this car has still got all its tires, and if it does, that might be the best move.
should. I never took a shot at it.
I don't think I had any. Shooty, you want to hop in? I just saw you and lost you.
Yeah, I'm on the road. I can grab your bike or get the car. Where do you want me?
Car coming.
Yeah, just hop in.
You want me to engage it?
No.
And it looks like there's another car coming up the road too behind it.
All right, where you at, Hand?
I'm on my bike just outside Salamander.
If you want to come hop in the truck, I don't see you.
You want me to leave the bike?
Yeah.
Copy that.
There you are. Yeah, with this car, we should be pretty solid through. Jenny is on the pillboxes on the left. This car seems a little slow, actually.
Yeah, front tire's gone. At least one of them. Both.
Oh, I'm doing this out of order, aren't I?
Yeah, we got to go to Red Phoenix first.
I've got the regular level intel in the back of my head.
Amy Murmurous.
Ooh. Late spawn.
Back.
Alright, as much as I'd love for you all to get vertigo with me driving through the hills, I think we should foot it.
As.
Okay, we're good.
Alright, I got intel in the close left tent and the close, all three tents actually. Sniper in the close tower. I'm thinking I'm gonna approach from the front gate, take the three front gate guys out, and then stealth pick the left close tent. Can I get Shooty on sysops, Monk on me, and Hand Overwatch kind of giving me and Monk some support from a little bit of distance.
One rifleman is on the right side in the building that's got an inside, one crossing the road, one on the left.
Okay, I'm gonna hold off for 1 second because I just heard a new Amy nice and close.
Yep, that's up the road.
But yeah, we should be fine.
So we have one right, one left inside. Correction, one left, two right, one inside.
Ghostmonk has a shot on the one on the right.
Alright, I'm entering. Go ahead, shoot. Where's number 3?
Round the corner.
Night night. Alright, what's it look like around the first tent? Ghost, that sniper's looking our way, so back off just a tad.
I mean, we technically should be far enough away from him where he can't see us right there, but yes, I get what you mean.
I've got a sentinel rifleman on the side of the tent nearest you. Wolf breacher on the side of the tent furthest from you.
Okay.
Not sure if there's
Simple
anybody
enough.
inside.
Anybody on the
Uh,
left side of the entry if I were to come in the front pathway here?
Breacher is now moving towards the left side of the tent. You should be able to see him. He's potentially got his back to you. Rifleman is moving towards the right side of the tent.
Hmm.
Rifleman is looking over the ridge, so
Shooty, can you put a sync shot on that sniper?
it will take me a couple of minutes to get close enough. But yes.
Oh, you're way off to the left. Okay, so Hand, can
Chopper.
you do that since you're nice and
Chopper,
close?
chopper.
Roger.
Ghostmonk safe.
Yeah, that one was for you, Shooty.
Yeah.
Sync shot.
All right. I'm gonna
Back on my drone.
make my approach here. Monk, if you wanna stay on me.
Yep, I'm on your 6.
Rifleman is on the near side of that building. Sentinel rifleman. He's going to be looking directly at you. Wolf is on the left side of the tent. He'll have his back to you.
I'm gonna see if we can get this without touching him. Can you cover the front doorway, Monk?
Yep.
Where are you? Movement.
Rifleman is now patrolling. He's on that corner where he was before.
He's okay. Okay.
If you're crouching, he shouldn't hear you. He only patrols like 6 meters. Okay, now correction. He's now moving towards the middle of that wall.
There you are. Right, clearing intel.
Moving back towards the left side of the building as you approached it. The small door, not the big door. He's not gonna peek, he's got his back to the door.
Where's
I
the
got
next intel, Mike?
It's on the far right tent. Oh, and there's one in the crates to the left from our entry. I'm not sure what the overlook looks like from the helipad side, but we may be able to stealth that as well.
So just to warn you, there's a patrol. If you look at the middle turret, there is a yellow container with a brown container on top of it.
Yes.
There is a rifleman that patrols along that little footpath. And you'll have the wolf breacher on the corner of the tent. He's moving into position now. And he's going to be looking that sort of way. Yeah.
Okay.
Those are the only two I've seen patrolling around that area.
Mike, where did you go? I was on drone looking.
I'm just on the outside of the tent, closest to the entryway. To the main entrance, I mean.
Okay, I see.
I mean, if we could just get a window to leave back out the way we came in.
Like right now?
Yeah.
Or...
Right now, the small door is clear.
How am I from the heliport side?
There is a drone operator a little to the left of the turret. If you can't see the turret, you won't be able to see him.
I can see the peak of the turret.
He's walking away.
Yeah.
He's underneath the turret. Underneath the helipad, rather.
Picking intel. Got it. Larry?
That rifleman I was talking about is going to be patrolling near the like underneath the searchlight near you, Mike. So just it's going to be looking your way in a minute.
Okay, I see him. I believe we're done here.
Yep, we just got scandium.
Yep, our
He's
scandium.
Copper.
retreating.
Halo.
Shoot, he's safe.
Ghostmonk safe.
Safe. Alright, if everybody wants to start heading for the hills. Keep in mind that, oh, we got somebody looking at our back here. And we got the aim ahead as well. I think we should cross to the hills on the other side.
Yes, I was about to suggest closer to the pillboxes than farther away.
Watch mines.
Okay.
Right.
We all want to regroup on the car.
87 on the car.
That is, if it's still there.
Should be. I don't think it would have despawned.
Back in the territory of the flyings and that aim.
They separated out, so the murmurers are near that bunker. The aim is the other side of the road.
Okay, Ghostmonk sees the car. There is the infamous and Judy. Where are you going, Mike?
Prototype. I'm just trying not to aggro Scandy.
Don't we have to do something at Scandy?
Perhaps. Guess we're going to get that aggro at Scandy. Take him, take him. Nice. Thank you. Let's hope that didn't spook Scandium.
I don't think it did.
So everything we need to do should be up at the little campsite. Let's edge up and take a look. Pretty much going to clear the top camp. I got intel under the sniper tower.
We have a sniper on the comms building, a heavy about to enter the comms building, and a rifleman that's hanging out by that far sniper tower. Or that
And
sniper.
a wolf on the building closest to us.
Yeah, it's a wolf sniper on top.
Where's he? I don't even see. Oh, he's hiding behind the node.
Confirm on that fourth rifleman by the non-comms building. Bar door, bottom of the steps.
Oh, okay. I see that rifleman now.
And we're hot.
What's the plan?
I'm going to see if I can pick this intel real quick without getting shot in the face. Oh, Mike's down. Jenny is right by me. Oh,
Yep.
Ghost is right next to me too. I should be clear here. It was the mortar that got me.
That or a rocketman. Did you get the intel, Mike?
Yes. We're out of here.
Let's hope we have no American. Certainly, we have an American sniper on our hands. Holy
Uh,
shit. Yeah,
Jesus.
No, we're not out of here yet. We're gonna start having people rushing us. You know that.
Yeah. Let's
Ghostmonk's
hop a
down
car
another.
and hit the hills and let it cool off. We
have
got
a
wasps coming in. I'm gonna head for the cave.
Hand's not backtracking that way, so I'm going up towards the other parked car up here.
Yeah, it's fine. The bunker.
Got 2 wolves chasing us, Mike.
Yep,
3
and
wolves.
wasp.
4 wolves. 5.
Three-man patrol to our 11, Mike.
Thank you. Got wasp down by the car, but he doesn't appear to be interested in us. To be nighttime, which is fine because I've been fighting with this sunset the whole time. Shooty, let's push up and take this patrol. They're gonna get spooked by the bodies in a second.
Copy.
Ready?
Left to right or right to left?
I'm going left to right.
Okay. Ready.
As. And the wasp is moving about now.
I don't see the wasp, just so you know.
It's towards the car. Just to the right of the car near that bigger rock. About halfway between me and the car. And we got an aim coming up over the hill.
Okay, now I see the wasp. My draw distance was...
Yeah, I think I just want to let the base cool off for a little bit. That Amy is patrolling over by ghosts, not worth getting into it with him.
I reckon the base is white.
Yeah, where'd the... Oh, yeah. The Aim's hauling ass back. He's still got guns out, though.
Yeah.
Does the reinforcement Aim ever put his guns away?
I mean, he's patrolling away, so
Alright, well, this is going to be tricky because we got to hit that wasp first, and then there's a wolf near Ghost if it didn't return.
I don't see anybody by me or anything.
Shooty, can you put a sync on the wasp? I'm running low and don't want to Burn myself out. Thank you. Oh, Han, could you grab that car there
Oh,
and
I'm already
set
down
the
here.
route? No,
I'm already at a Jeep.
that's fine. We'll take this one.
Let's see what do I have.
All right, now we can head the prototype.
Yes.
Let's try this again.
And I recovered a sink shot from somewhere.
Nice.
So I'm full on sink shots again.
It's a plus.
Which is good because we'll need them for prototype and for lava duct.
Yeah, like right now I can barely see the road ahead with that glare. And that's with the settings turned off. Jesus.
Car?
Car, take it. Second one.
Car.
Oh, no.
Careful of secondary explosion.
Alright, let's get eyes on shot caller first, and then we'll clear center parking lot and move up to the roof.
There's a radio op on the far right side of the building. Haven't found shot caller yet. Shot caller is on the back left side.
Back left.
Yes. He is looking towards the
Big ramp.
yes.
I'm getting intel on the map. I guess we'll just clear and then worry about intel after. None of it's in convenient spots. Alright, everyone on me. We're gonna take the mid lot and then head up to the roof.
You there, Ghost?
Yeah, I had a weird frame drop. Like I went from 60, dropped down to like 2 for a couple seconds, and then now I'm good again.
Cool. Yeah, I just saw your stream freeze.
Yeah, I don't know what was going on there, but
You're back. That's all that matters.
yep.
Oh yeah, come on over here where we can kill you conveniently.
You.
Roof time.
Raise the roof.
Oh, we got one low inside this channel here.
Yep.
He might be a nuisance. We'll leave him for now. Alright, so I'm the only one with rockets left, right?
UT's out.
Ghostmonk can double check.
I have none.
Ghostmonk has none.
Can I get somebody to put a sync shot on the radio op? I can see him from right where I am.
We're meant to be shoot your hand.
Yeah, Shooty, you said you were full? No, Ghost, you said you were full. Go ahead.
Yep.
Ah, he's moving.
Where is he at? I might be able to get one on him.
He's on the far catwalk towards the middle right now.
Did I get
If
one on him?
No. He's
What?
he's just to the right of middle on the far side.
Yeah, I got another one out there.
Nope, that's the Rocketeer, just to the actually the same exact spot right now. The radio op is right where. Okay, he's coming back this way. You should get a sight on him. So if you look from where I am, there's a little triangle between to the right of that white crate there.
Yep. Oh shit!
Well, that's gonna be a
I
problem.
somehow got spotted. We are loud.
Yeah, Wasp on top.
Radio ops down. We got everybody and their mother rushing us.
Yep.
Watch the slants.
Drone, watch for wasps.
Let's all pull back a little and
Don't jump over this next barrier. It's bulletproof.
I put mines on all 4 of the corners.
Mike, careful, you can't shoot from there. You can't.
Where can you shoot from? Jesus.
Watch out for that nade. You see? Okay, wait a minute.
He's down.
Hop back over, guys, and protect.
Yep. Ghostmonk's
Or just cover me because I'm on shooty.
covering left. I did not
took
know
that it was-
barrier right there.
Yeah.
You can't go behind. Yeah, stay front of the
I took bulletproof to mean we would be safe behind it.
Oh, sniper's still up.
Mike's down, guy on the left.
Coming up, coming up.
I'm reloading. I'm down.
Oh, fuck.
I'm down right by the mortar.
Yep.
Are you not seeing this guy?
No, I don't see anybody up here.
There's a guy that was
standing over you, spraying at you.
mag dumping on you, hand.
This base
Careful.
tends to get glitched out, yeah.
Yeah, careful peeking this this side.
Watch, we have no hearts left. Nobody's allowed to die now.
Okay. Well, we can die. We just can't res very quickly.
By me. Another one coming up left.
Oh shit, we killed one of you.
Oh, there's a heavy climbing his way up here.
I knocked its helmet off.
Jeez.
I don't know if that heavy's dead or not.
Careful peeking that Mike. Sniper.
Yeah, he's down. Did anybody happen to notice where the generator is? Ah, there you are.
I was...
Yeah, it's still up. I thought I couldn't tell if I shot the generator or not.
I think we just have aims and the turrets to deal with.
I don't see lights on the panel, so we might have got it.
Nope, turret's still up. Die, motherfucker, die.
Okay, it's 2.
So what, 2 more? If I remember correctly, there's 2 more here. And
Lord.
it's good.
Mountain 15.
Check your syringes, guys. Craft up. And we'll wait for Hand to come back to push any harder. I'm gonna try and drop that Jenny real quick. I can get the angle without getting shot.
Oh, are they both here now?
One's towards the big building.
Yeah, the other one's over here by me. EMP'd out.
Oh shit. I fell off the ledge.
That's inconvenient.
God.
Which ledge? What side?
Oh, the side that the Amy's are on.
Figures.
Yep. And they're both under me.
One left. Mr. Beepy Pants.
No, 2 left.
2 left? Ah.
They're still both driving around.
I'm gonna have an ammo issue soon.
Range pistol. That stagger nearly fell off due to the stagger.
Oh, shooty fell off on my screen.
Um, okay, shooty's out of 45 ammo. Changing to a 5.7.
Another one down.
Last one.
Nice work, guys. That was the gist of what I wanted to do. Just be a little more ready for it to start, but all good. Are you up on the catwalk?
Yes, I'm on the catwalk.
Oh, we got still people here.
There is rocket gunner by the top of the turret on the big ramp. So he's not moving.
Should be able to just grab the intel off of that one drone and then we can get out of here. Right, Mike?
I mean, there's other intel here that I'm not sure about.
Yeah, I thought I just picked up ammo.
Let me check. I don't have any new intel from when we started, so I'm gonna grab an intel that we scanned here. Maybe it was hard locations instead of the aim this time. Alright, I got one intel. Can you check the aims again? If you can pick intel on them? I didn't get an update after getting a new piece of intel.
Phew. Whew. And I got sent back to Erewhon.
So there's normally 4, right? And then a 5th one because of the mission. And I see 4 around here. No?
I mean, I just looked at map. It looks like intel's gotten.
Yeah, I mean, it's saying go to lava duct, but
Yeah, node password acquired.
alright, let's get out of here. Let's head to lava duct.
Okay, I'm spawning back in.
I'm gonna pick hand up. Shooty, if you could pick Monk up when he spawns in. I'll wait for Monk to finish joining in before we go.
I'm back in. And I'm close to the car park.
Wrong pistol.
There we go. Oh, I get to shoot the big gun. Oh.
You get to
Nope.
drive.
That's right.
All set up with our nice, awesome armored tanks to drive about 100 feet up to the lava duck ladder.
100 feet.
Yeah.
Longest 100 feet I've ever seen.
300 feet. Oh, okay.
Mike's just gloating about the size of his feet. You know what they say about big feet?
Big shoes to
Big
fill.
shoes.
Oh my god. Do we want to stop and get all these guys so that we can... we should be good. We'll go to Biv and change time of day.
Chopper. It's on you. No, maybe not. Never mind. It's just doing a weird twist.
I think we should be safe in the armored cars.
Oh, negative. It's not. If it's low enough, it'll get you.
Yeah.
But it did this weird twist when it came up to that wall. And
Yeah.
It was coming back.
Yeah, I thought exactly the same thing, Hand. I was like, just trying to get my shot in, and then it spun back round.
Alright, so priority number 1 at lava duct is going to be getting sync shots on the murmurs.
So how many slingshots do we have? Can we do a count real quick to see who has what?
Sacks.
Or I must have picked some.
Hands at 5.
Shooties at 3.
Okay.
Good. We're plenty good then.
Okay, yeah, then I was just curious because trying to figure shit out. See if we needed to distribute anywhere, but
Spider time. All right, if you guys all want to come up here and find some cozy positions in case we got to dig in.
UT is cozy.
Ghostmonk is in a cozy spot.
Shooty, if you could psyops for me while I'm running around doing a little bit of housekeeping here.
Where are you? Okay, I see you.
I lost track of a wolf that went this way.
You
I
looking for him?
presume he's gonna come back eventually, and I don't want him to find this body.
I don't see anybody near currently. There is, the Jenny is going to be your side in front of you, I guess behind you now. Depending on how far I am ahead or behind the stream. On that pillar.
Other pillar.
There's the guy I was talking about.
So
What pillar? Did I walk
Okay.
right past it?
not the pillar you're next to right now. The one in front of you.
This one.
Other
No.
front.
Yeah, your other front.
That way.
Third pillar. Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
In one of the only 3 positions the Jenny can possibly be.
I don't know why I was thinking it was supposed to be on this side of the pillar. How am I looking on these pathways?
There's 2 guys. One will be looking at you any second now. Patrolling. He's going to go up the stairs, I imagine, though. Yeah, he stopped at the bottom of the ramp.
Am I clear to lure him
Yes.
down here?
He's not looking. You can probably just peek the corner and shoot him in the side of the head. There's a guy like directly above you, and there's a guy back by the turret. And there's a sniper in front of you that's gonna patrol back
Alright,
in
I'm
a
gonna.
moment.
When the sniper comes back, I'm gonna shoot him. I got sinks on the murmur, so everybody get ready to go hot.
I have a sync shot on that one sniper that you're talking about, Mike.
The one above me.
Yep, and I have one on the far right sniper.
Awesome. Alright, we can count it down. I'm gonna actually get up to get another guy in this little sync series. Alright, in 3, 2, 1.
Okay, Mike, there's still a sniper in front of you. He's gonna be above you, but he's not angry. He hasn't noticed.
Did we just do that cleanly? That's surprising.
He's about to be off drone. There's a heavy at the very top of the ramp. Facing the rest of the base.
I had a sync shot on that heavy. Then you shot him.
Mike, on your 3 o'clock, if you were to go parallel to the ramp, you'd be looking down at a sniper. Just to warn you.
Where is he?
Opposite side, sorry.
That guy's standing right next to a dead body and didn't even notice. These guys are on drugs
when
or
you're
something.
about to look over that
I think I have this bottom section clear.
All right, everybody, pick a node. That was concerningly easy.
It went very smooth. Oh, I'm.
He's
That
got
was-
the one nearest the entrance.
That was down there at that bottom. Yeah, hands up.
Nice work, everybody.
Now we just have the hardest part left.
Well, the boss is easy.
Just the burn.
Just the burn, which is no reason to get excited or out of sync. Do it like we always do it.
Take it nice and slow.
So
No need-
once we get to the point of them sparking low, I want everybody to be super careful with their shots to know the exact bullet when they hit sparking high. And then we'll try to do a little more damage evenly from there. And then when we have a nice window, we'll just go for it. Gotta roll the dice a little bit.
Honestly, it's gonna come down to a lot of skill and a little bit of luck.
Where'd I hear that before?
Any suggestions on my game theory here?
I mean, I think this is one of the bits where we should, and I think we should share what we think we know about the boss, because
I mean, I've watched your guys' run to try and learn a little more about your burn technique, and I really didn't pick much off of it.
yeah, that was
Well,
like the third or fourth raid we'd done, so
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
there was not a
we've
lot of talking.
this is what, your first, right?
First time at Zeta, yeah.
So I mean, we did it 3 runs before, and then also stayed in practice for 20 to 30 runs. Each of those fail times, you know what I mean? So we have a lot of time in it. You know, I mean, it's exactly like you said. It's I said that's exactly what I said. What Ghost has said to my team when we did it. It's going to be half of it's going to be a very skilled and organized group. The other half's going to be luck.
Alright, is everybody here and ready?
Roger.
Beauty's ready.
Nice. I'm gonna take Gunner.
Positions.
I'll put Shooty on Bomber, and Ghostmonk on Sniper.
Cool. Okay, ration up and hop on in the circle. And Panda's overlay as his normal position is.
And first delayed. Sorry, forgot that part.
Behind Gunner.
And Ghostmonk has Bomber.
By Bomber.
Let him in.
I didn't get them at all.
Ooh.
Shooty, laser. Or
Thank you.
Huh?
Sniper's on hand.
yeah,
It is?
I have it back.
Ooh, spread out a little bit. I'm just grabbing Bomber because you look a little late.
Yep.
I was a little far, yes.
By Gunner.
Drone's on Gunner.
By Gunner.
I might have picked up gunner. I'm bringing it back.
Yeah. Okay, got him. Run hand. Okay, got him back now. In front of gunner, behind bomber. UT might get stomped. Stomped, but he's okay.
What's that, shoot?
Shooty got stunned, but he's good.
I can't hear you.
Shooty's stunned. Not anymore.
Bunch of ammo over by sniper. He was shooting a
Potentially
bomber.
based on sniper.
Okay.
Because that
Nice
was
job
also
so far, guys.
Ghostmonk has bomber. Doing
Or by gunner. UT's got him.
Oh, Ghostmonk got flashed. I'm gonna be tardy to sniper.
I got it.
Okay. Ghostmonk has sniper.
Oh, that's not good.
Ooh, get away from those.
Everybody came to throw shit at Mike that time.
Might want to hold gunner a little bit. There's not a lot of space there. Give yourself room. Whoa! Shooter just had some rubber banding. Maybe a little late to gunner, just keep running.
Okay,
I got
Ghost
it.
has.
You're good.
Yep, and Ghost has bomber.
I got him. Behind you.
Rations are wearing off.
Ball. Thank you.
Oh, I picked bomber.
I got it back. Hug in the line to give you space.
Thank you.
no.
Oh, I
Oh,
was
sorry.
second
She's
too
down.
late.
I'm grabbing sniper.
If we can, let's try and pull the triangle a little towards where Gunner is. That way we have an opportunity to res. So he's not inside the circle. The triangle. Whatever shape that is.
Oh,
Red legs on Mike.
Sorry, I tried to get there.
It's
minis.
fine.
Oh, what do you guys? You're close over there.
Yeah, because Mike
Mike's
went
down.
down. I have both of them. And I'm
Watch
good.
red legs again.
Well,
Watch red legs.
I didn't hear anybody down. I mean, I heard Shooty down. I didn't hear one of you guys.
Yeah, sorry
Guys,
about
you're
that.
gonna have to swap due to speed
Oh
up.
shit! I got.
I'm about to have bombers.
I'm taking sniper and bomber, or maybe even all of them. Get somebody up.
Gunner's on.
I might have just taken Gunner, yeah.
Oh, with the minis then. Ghost.
No, Gunner.
I think I got all three.
I'm down.
And
Monk
6
is down.
It's a wipe. All three of us are downhand.
Yeah. Sorry, Shooty got all 4 drones and just ran out of space and then missed his laser shot. It was just
Yeah, if, like you were tucked in the corner. I was turned around because of the flash, and when they came out, I couldn't quite get them all to you. But by the time we did, the laser got you. That might have been like better to just blow past the drones, you know.
I mean, I was trying to. I just couldn't. It was.
They were right there.
I got myself into a bad position. Because we were also getting tight up on that edge. So I didn't. If I'd pushed in, then I wouldn't have had a lot of space to maneuver the other side either. I could have played it better, but it was just.
No bivouac.
Doing.
Yeah.
I mean, I was gonna ask. It's definitely worth it.
I mean, you've gone this far. You know, what's another 60 seconds?
Exactly.
And how did you go down, Ghost?
I thought you might have had Gunner still, and I went for the res, and Gunner was on me, and he did his minigun right as soon as I started resing, and I had no time to cancel and run away.
Yeah, that. I don't know if that was a really good res moment. You know what I mean? Got to usually do a few rotations and spread them out a little bit.
Well, I mean, it was just you and me alive.
Yeah, so after Shooty went down,
who went down?
It was Mike went down second with red
I
legs.
got red legs.
Oh.
I mean, it seemed to be going fairly well till the end right there.
Until it didn't.
Yeah, it was going well till it didn't.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's unfortunate Shooty went down, but there's no reason why we shouldn't have been able to kite, 3-man to get him up. So when I'm playing with my team Flash, the things I say all the time, repeatedly, is you guys cannot die. Okay, there's no dying in this run, so please.
Yes, I will do my best to make that happen.
That goes all the way back to like the very first handguns. I remember I really laid into Killer one time when we were first doing handguns and like 300 gear score, and I'm like, man, you just cannot die, man. There's no dying. We're never gonna do this if there's somebody goes down.
Yeah. Okay. Let's do it. Let's stop fucking around, guys. I actually have shit I want to do today. Thank you. I was just about to ask for help with that. Drones by
Gunner.
Gunner.
Good shot. Oh, I picked up Gunner. I'm coming out.
I have Gunner. Oh, no, you have Gunner back again. There we go. Okay, Ghostmonk has Gunner.
Nice job.
Thank you for the assist. Again, thank you.
Drones by gunner. Back here, sniper. There we go.
Nice sniper. Thank you, hand.
By bomber. Drones by bomber.
Mike is flushed.
Ghost has bomber.
That's gunner.
Or by bomber.
Are you good on minis over there? Coming.
I have
Oh,
four.
Go, 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 go.
give yourself Space Ghost.
Yep.
How's everybody on syringes?
Ghostmonk has 3.
I'm only down 1. Yeah, same.
Well, let me know if you need a switch.
Uh, 4 by bomber, Ghostmonk.
Run, run, run.
Yep.
Gunner is sparking. Hold damage.
Looking. I don't see. Confirm. Someone else.
Sparking low.
I also don't see.
I just see it smoking. I think that was
Down by where his legs connect to the body.
Well, let's just be careful with it.
This one's gonna hurt.
Or by bomber.
You guys, you still don't see the sparks on Gunner?
Up top? No.
No, not up top. I'm saying down low.
Two behind bomber.
Well, we want to get to up top.
Yeah, I'm just saying, you know,
Yep, got it.
he's close.
Re-ration.
Bomber sparking low.
Easy on Gunner. Give me a confirmation on top sparks.
Confirm.
Confirmed.
I see top sparks.
Sniper's low as well.
I have a stomp. Okay. Gonna be a tad tardy. There's a stomp circle around bomber.
Yep, that's fine. You should always
Yep.
have time to get him after this is done.
Yeah, just letting you know that don't want red legs.
Ooh, sorry.
Yeah.
Keep the spread wide. Not too wide, but good.
Mike's flushed. Oh man, I ain't getting out of that one.
Seeing top sparks a little bit on sniper.
Yes.
Bomber needs a little bit.
Yeah. Late to bomber. Gunner rather. Keep running on gunner. Got it.
Said bomber needs work.
It looks like it to me.
I'm not seeing top sparks on bomber.
I just saw him.
Yep, they're there.
Okay, you got sparks on bomber.
Alright. Let's widen them out and think about endgame here.
Spread them out some. All right, what's the call, Mike?
Hold them on mechanics.
Speak loudly.
He's on mechanics.
One clip each.
One clip. Go ahead.
One clip on sniper.
One clip and gunner.
Bomber's good. All right. Let's hold until next rotation for more.
Call it min. Oh shit! Just run past him. Just keep going. I'm coming.
Little crunched here by sniper.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to make you some room right now.
Everybody get a clip in.
Negative.
Negative.
Who did not? Nobody.
Ghostmonk. I was dealing with mini drones and gunner's mechanic.
Yeah, we haven't had a window.
Okay.
Yeah, let's hold for the next rotation with minis.
2 by Ghostmonk. Okay, Ghostmonk got a mag and sniper.
PT is not yet.
I picked up sniper and pulling it back.
Got a clip in gunner.
Just go ahead and grab gunner next. I got him.
All right.
Hey, I got a 3/4 of a clip into bomber.
Gunner is sparking like a madman.
Hey,
Drop.
burn.
Sniper.
Go in as fast as I can.
Bomber.
Got up.
Fuck. It's on you, hand.
Yeah, no.
Bomber's already, or gunner's back up. It's at 30%.
Oh, and let the fun begin.
I'm coming for...
He's got gunner. Are they actually behaving right now?
Oh, let's see if they fixed it.
Well... Ghostmonk was supposed to have gunner.
Just grab anything. As long as everybody's got something. The question is, are they
Nope.
changing?
Bomber just went to Ghostmonk randomly.
It's a random aggro.
Sniper's on me. Just push forward. It looks like we're... Did gunner go to you, Shooty?
I think I saw it turn around to me.
Sniper's on Ghost.
UT.
Sniper's
Shooty,
on
sorry.
Shooty.
Oh, gunner just turned around. He's going back to Shooty.
Bomber's going back.
Shooty's got gunner now.
And now Ghostmonk has sniper.
Hands got bomber.
It's on me now.
Well, everybody just do.
Just
do
keep
what you
running
can.
in circle.
Yeah.
Just keep running in the circle. I feel like
Yep.
it's a little bit random, but it's semi-maintainable.
Ghostmonk's gonna go down right now. Ghostmonk's down left.
Gunner's on me. Sniper's on me.
I mean, we practiced this a lot. We practiced it a lot, even in 300 gear score, to come up with its patterns. There is no pattern.
There's
So white.
pattern, we
It's
can't
a white,
find
guys.
it.
Well, that's the third wipe.
It's over. We've done this so many times. It's hard enough when this is not happening.
Yeah,
No, it's either you get it or you don't.
Is that the third? I thought that was the second.
Nope. We wiped on,
Oh, ball.
yeah, we wiped on ball.
All right. I mean, it was a good run, but it's like I said, Zeta's the killer. Which boss went down first?
Right
Bomber?
after I said no,
No,
it was
Gunner.
Gunner. Right after I said Gunner is sparking like a madman. Drop.
I think as you said that, I clicked one more. I was already in the middle of a click, and I think that's what actually finally did it.
And that's what it comes down to, is that all that resistance. You know, you have to be super patient on this fight. You know, that if one of them looks like you think it's the lowest, you want to stay away from it.
Yeah, I was trying to put that warning out, but I guess I was a little slow on it.
Yeah, it's super tricky because it's like I don't think there's a good visual cue between like 10% and 5%, and
I mean,
Yeah, I
looking
think
at those sparks, I feel like there's got to be a little bit of range there because when we first start sparking at the top, we literally need somebody to confirm it,
yeah,
and by the end, you can see it across the arena at a glance.
yeah, I think there might be, and I don't know what it is. I mean, I agree with you, in as much as, but I'm not sure when those small sparks are compared to big sparks.
And so, and also one thing I'd like to point out is, like, when we were on the rotation at the end where you guys were doing your first round eclipse or whatever. I'm just gonna, yeah, it's just loud.
Okay, well, I'm gonna let's call it there, guys. I'm gonna end the connection. Thanks everybody for watching. Unfortunately, not a successful run, but hope you enjoyed. Bye all.